Put good old N'Kobe Dean right here. Go Ringo. Go Isaiah. Maddox. Even though Bradbury got good zone coverage, he has 86 zone. 76 and 86 is a long way away. But who's to say he's gonna get in the game? And I play a lot of zone, so. I like the 86 zone. Should I have left it the way it was? Yeah, when Slade steps down to the slot. Alright, that's cool. Kind of like the way Van Sumeren been playing alongside McCollum. I think that's the way it should go. Until we can put Evans right there. Slot corner. Alright, let's see. Let's rock with some Eagles today. Big Bird gang in the house. Squad up. Squad up. On my stack bundles. I don't know why they start me off on. Jalen Hurts, don't sell me. The activists. Oh my God. This is why I like to get Chargers. Looney Dunes, what's up, girlfriend?
52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA.
TZ the activist.
Rematch from Super Bowl 57.
PlayStation.
It'll be the Kansas City Chiefs.
This activist stuff is about.
Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And we
I'm
will
surprised
not see a run back on the
he
opening
didn't bring it out.
This will be a touchback.
Oh, we got a runner. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's try this.
Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. That's to about the 28. Second down coming up.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Center Lord. Is he in it? No, he's not in the Eagles playbook. Can't be. Send a little heat at him.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Throwing now is Mahomes.
Don't do it.
They'll check this one down to Pacheco. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
An early task, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Here's Mahomes to throw.
Pick it off. That's right. He's throwing right in the clouds. Oh.
That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position.
He threw right into a crowd.
They got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the game.
Oh, no. I didn't want that curl flat. I wanted triangle. Yeah, I like that. Okay. That's cool.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Swift going to try up the middle. An excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to 22. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a 1st down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
This one out quickly to Watkins. He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. A solid pickup of 13.
Call a young teasy. Trying to take it easy. Only way to go. And so.
Looking to throw.
Oh, he. Come on. This is why. This is why. This is why. Oh my God. It was wide open. Come on, Hurts.
When he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was. Whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on 1st and goal.
Definitely not the throw I'm
Not
looking
at all,
for.
because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, is going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on 4th down. The first 3, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. 1st and goal, and you throw the pick, not good at all.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. One interception. It didn't really happen because they gave up no points.
The defense.
So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football. Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Mahomes now to throw. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. First catch on that one for Kelce, and it's a 1st down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
On 1st down, Mahomes. That'll be caught by Rice. Just a gain of a couple there. And it's 2nd down.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Now it's Mahomes again.
The defense.
His throw is incomplete.
Coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40. They go play action. Now Mahomes.
Thank you.
That to the sideline, and it's intercepted. And the Eagles will take over here just shy of the 30.
Like, I know it's my excuse for throwing my book, but what's his?
They're still sitting at 0 on the scoreboard because
I know what Jalen Hurts' arm is like.
defense a heck of a lot better after throwing his 2nd interception.
But what's his excuse?
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any question about it as they head out on the field for this drive. That whole offensive unit just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
He finds his man, complete. That's Watkins. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. If you're these receivers, you've got to be ready because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy either in the offseason, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes just telepathy. You both see the same thing.
It's a struggle playing with Hurts.
Right away.
No
Jesus Christ.
After one on EA Sports.
Some balls just be floating. Pause.
Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Now Hurts going to shift him around a bit.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Again, that's Watkins. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Well, so far, little to no resistance by the defense on this drive alone. 3 passes, 3 completions, 3 first downs. They're taking it to him, and it's paying off.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift.
And able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
2nd down and 3.
Forced out to his left.
Oh, that's not a touchdown?
It's dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
Got exactly what they wanted there out of the RPO and had the defense out of position.
One word for you there. Excellent. Because he read all the keys properly, made the right decision, and look at the result. Pretty substantial gain.
They need about the length of the football here on 1st and goal. Swift. It's into the end zone for the Eagle touchdown. It finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL. A complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. After the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
You should have just stayed in the end zone, buddy.
15-yard line and no further.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor?
Oh.
Maybe break the ice a little bit? Like, hey, did we practice
I should have had
that you're throwing it to, or maybe you have to be stern with it. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
So that changes things. Here's 1st and 10 all the way up at the 45. Now Mahomes. Open man, it's the
how you missed the whole dude?
Goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped. Now, we know this offense has the potential to strike quickly, and they just bit off 2 huge plays on back-to-back snaps.
So on the other side of the ball, you've got to go Band of Brothers thought process. No one left behind. No pointing fingers, no accusations, because if you don't, those quick strikes we just saw, they become long-lasting.
Mahomes throw complete there to Rice.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. McKinnon. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. They'll motion out one of the tight ends. Working from the gun, Mahomes. They'll roll him out right.
Good defense.
Taken down, sacked back at the 5-yard line. That sack courtesy of the effort of Hassan Reddick. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. They'll bring a tight end in motion. Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. And this ball
good defense, y'all. Take your field goal.
Remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts.
Take your field goal.
So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. Now on 4th down here, that
no, sir.
knocked away and incomplete. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt, and the Eagles defense able to hold. A chance to get some momentum here in the second.
No, sir.
Into the red zone, but unable to get it across.
And if I'm the head coach,
no, sir.
Disappointment, maybe a little bit of deflation there because you didn't get it in. But I'm going straight to rah-rah mode. All right, guys, we didn't get it this time. It's only the second quarter. We'll be back. Let's get it later on. I want to keep this team up. I don't want them to feel like they've let everyone down.
Positive.
Got to be positive in this situation. It's too early to think that you don't have a chance to win this game.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line.
Take the timeout.
The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10.
Throwing is Hurts. Oh, the turnover fast continues.
This man. I threw it late, though. That's on me. I'm not going to blame him. I'm not going to blame him.
And maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well,
I'm not going to blame him.
They've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true. But you're right. We haven't seen a lot
I don't know.
from these guys, really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here.
That.
It's caught inside the 25. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
You find it?
39 yards there, a big one. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. On play action, it's Mahomes.
Thank you.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Keely Ringo picks it off.
Oh.
And he will be brought
Jesus
down
Christ.
on what will be the final play of this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Oh, I don't know.
Just the 1 touchdown in that first half.
7-0
our score as we get going in quarter number 3. Bringing it out of his end zone, Isaiah Rodgers. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And despite the turnovers, Charles,
I knew that was coming.
They had multiple in that first half. They still have the lead as they begin this 3rd quarter.
And they probably heard some conflicting tones at the half, don't you think? A lot of praise for what they did to get this lead, but also a little bit of scolding because they got to take better care of the football in the second half. But you and I both know the great
I heard him.
They know how to give that little bit of vinegar in there and cover it with a big dose of honey.
He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. On the option to give to Swift here. And a good burst there, gets him 7 up to midfield.
He hasn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end.
Now 2nd and 3. Now Hurts looking to change the play. Right back to Swift again on 2nd down.
A solid stiff arm. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
Good run, Swift.
12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Now they'll change things up. They'll stay on the ground with Swift.
Yeah.
And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Now 2nd and 9.
They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8.
Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
Hurts. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. That 3rd down conversion good for 23. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Flush to his right. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Pretty good 1st down play. Keeps them ahead of schedule, as they say.
And ostensibly, they could go right back to it because there are multiple options on this play. Hand it inside, quarterback tucks it and keeps it, quarterback throws the ball downfield. You should be able to react to the defense and have an option available on every snap.
They run out of the gun with Swift.
Come on.
5-yard gain, and now they're set up 1st and goal.
Looks
Getting up out of here. My boy had to go march at the Million Man March. In the building, 305 has joined the lobby. Oh my God. Goddamn Dolphins users. Oh my God. Last few times I done played against these dudes, man. It ain't been good.
Here at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Freaking Tyreek Hill.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. On the return, Jalen Waddle from his end zone.
You need a turnover right away.
22-yard line. Two and a throw right away. That's going to be caught by Waddle. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back.
You talking about reading a route?
that's a signal
Jesus Christ.
wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes you can burn you right there. Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away.
That was crazy.
Waddle will return this from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window.
Yo.
With a chance to atone.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
And that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
First carry for Raheem Mostert. And he'll have the Dolphins first down as he gets this up past the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now Tua. Got a man, it's Robbie Chosen. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Run with Mostert up the middle.
Nope.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Here's Tagovailoa to throw.
Good defense.
His throw is going to be incomplete.
When I watch that throw, I thought about what the coaches have told me in the past. The biggest teaching point, get your head around. Locate the football so you can make a play on it while it's in the air. That's exactly what he did there. That was nice.
On 3rd down, here comes Mostert.
Good run.
And bulldozing his way through.
Good run.
He's going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll stay on the ground with Mostert.
Good run. That's a good one.
Excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. On 1st and 10, it's Mostert.
Nope.
And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Tua sets up to pass it. And it's thrown complete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Well, that's one way you take away a first down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free. They caught him off guard.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. They'll let this go deep.
Oh, he got it. Good play.
He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Jalen Waddle, 36 yards. And the Dolphins' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Wow,
I didn't get any pressure, that's why.
Big 4th down conversion for the score defensively. How do you let that happen?
I did pass commit, though.
I think you start with the offense and you give them credit for going for it, having that type of, well, let's face it, audacity. But defensively, I think you're right on target, partner. There's no way something like that's supposed to happen in that situation. You're supposed to be able to shut that down and get the ball back for your own team. Instead, they give up not just a big play, but a touchdown.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. On the return from his end zone, Rodgers. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 21. They'll start on the ground with Swift. Up past the 25 and the 26, a gain of 5.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Play clock down to 3, and we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. Now Hurts going to move him around. Second and 5 now. Hurts. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
I think we'll see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield.
What was that?
They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Seriously, what was that?
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Now they'll audible to something else. Here's Hurts to throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
On first down, Hurts. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now a 2nd and 10. They'll run right here with Swift. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. These 2 teams all tied after 1. Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Hurts sets up to throw it.
And that's out to the flat for Swift. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20.
Get off me.
A big play there for Philly. And even 40 yards.
He was not the primary target. They expected to get the ball downfield. Instead, checked it down. An old coach of mine used to say to us all the time, when they check it down, that should end the down. In this case, though, he foiled that in a big way and turned it into a big play.
Touchdown.
He is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts taking it in from the 20, and the Eagles have taken the lead. Elliott good with a PAT, and that makes the score 14-7.
On the road to victory. Fly, Eagles, fly. Score a touchdown. 1, 2, 3. Hit them low. Hit them high. Come on, y'all. Nope.
And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7 as they come up 1st and 10. And now off to the races down the right side.
Lucky he fast. Jesus Christ.
Down, but not before he reaches the 34. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Again, they'll run it with Mostert. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Tua.
Don't do that.
He's going to drop this underneath to Mostert. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. From the gun, it's Tua. Throw right side, going to be caught here by Waddle. And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. Up the middle they go with Mostert. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. 2nd and 8 coming from the 19. Tua going to throw. Open net is Waddle complete. A gain of 8 there on the play. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. Going to the air. Tagovailoa. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Robbie Chosen. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from drawing level. Well,
I'm not mad at that.
It looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication.
I'm not mad
maybe
at that.
One of them noticed an area that was open in the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just noticed right there, because the best quarterback-receiver combos in the NFL, they know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play, and they got it done.
We need to get a touchdown or a field goal. It don't matter.
This one
As long as we put points on the board. No turnovers.
This one away.
And he'll elect not to run with it. A fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Now Hurts changing up the play. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. That is caught. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Yeah, looks like they'll move things around here. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
2nd and 10. Looking to throw. This one complete down the field to Goddard. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. A gain there of 30 big ones.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
This one out quickly to Watkins. Hurts trying to hurry up the offense.
It's 2nd and 8 at the Dolphins' 29-yard line.
On 2nd down, Swift. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. On the right hash, it's a 43-yard attempt. The kick by Elliott is good, and that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Come on, man. I ain't got all day.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this 3rd quarter. Rodgers going to return it from his end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down.
Should have just stayed in the end zone. Kick returns haven't been that good to me lately.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys will line for them in the locker room at halftime.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20.
As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack since they're playing with the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball downfield? Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. He's going deep for Brown. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. Throwing is Hurts. Looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted.
That's my fault.
The Dolphins are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard
Craig,
line.
you got to get a
That is a
closer
tough
face
way
right
to
there.
start the third quarter. You get the football, hoping to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their minds. But there's a long way to go in this game. You know, they've just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. In motion, Hill. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to hold that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here.
Let me get that.
Heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Keely Ringo picks it off.
Let me get it, player.
Take
that right back from you.
So a nice play
Dog.
defensively by the rookie, coming up with the INT.
And that's a late-round pick right there, making a first-round impact. And a lot of these day 3 corners end up winding up on special teams and sub-packages and even on the practice squad. But he's really made an impact on this defense, and he comes up with the interception there.
He got bumped.
Receiver Brown. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's
Yeah,
it.
bump.
So he stopped for no gain, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. And with the play clock at 3, we'll get a signal and a timeout on the whistle. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. A good action to this point in the 3rd quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Being chased out left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs. Okay, take us to school here, Charles. On a play like that, pretty successful RPO. What's the quarterback looking at?
Basics, he's looking at the defensive end or the outside linebacker. If that player crashes down to take the running back, quarterback pulls it, runs to the outside end. Some teams, though, will read different players depending on defenses, but basically it's that outside player.
Hurts. Dancing to his left. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
2nd and 10 now. Third quarter action from Philadelphia, PA. From the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. They'll set up to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion, as we just saw there, that's winning football.
Play clock down to 3, and we're going to get a timeout here. And that's going to leave them with just one timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. Now, 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the sticks make a drastic shift forward. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Hurts going to shift him around a bit. On the handoff, this is Swift. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
2nd and 5. And now they'll shift things around. Once again, it's Swift. And he's in. Touchdown.
Yes, sir. That's what happens when you play man defense, buddy.
And the Eagles will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
Come out in that man defense, huh, buddy?
These guys are taking 10-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Waddle will return this from the end zone. And the decision to bring it out.
Good run back, good run back, good run back.
At the 15. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
On second down, Tua. They're going deep for
Hill.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Tua sets up to pass it.
I'll do it. Come on, Slay.
To the tight end, Smythe. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Tua setting up shop to throw again.
Yo, how
He's
you...
got a man wide open, complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Looking to pass. Tua.
Oh, man, Jesus Christ.
And the Dolphins have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth.
Dash, you better start to get home charger. He was in that room back there? I didn't even know. Here.
Sanders now to add the extra point. It's up and good, and this now becomes a 24-21 ball game.
So now I have to score to let this guy get away with this nonsense that he just threw.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They're holding on right now to that slim advantage in a one-score game, and you hear a lot about 2-minute offense and 4-minute offense. Obviously, the 4-minute offense applies here. How do they run that effectively?
Yeah, really what the 4-minute offense is you're just trying to grind the clock. So you want consistent gains, steady gains. Doesn't have to be big plays, but it has to be plays that gets first downs and keeps the ball away from your opponent.
But certainly throwing the ball is in the mix here.
It certainly is. Just make sure that you're careful with it. And again, get those first downs, keep possession of the football.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Hurts sets up to throw it. And that's out to the flat for Swift. The offense on third down today, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Now, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. Here's Hurts to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
Oh, that was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake at the line of scrimmage. Got right into his route. And the quarterback hit him in stride, and he was able to run free after the catch.
From the gun, here's Swift. And down to the 44, 5 yards that time.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. Here's a handoff to Swift. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43. Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now Hurts looking to change the play. They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
And now an audible here into something else. Back to the running game with Swift.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd and 12.
Ninth play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long. Back to throw. And that should do it. He's got a first down. And the Eagles, they can run it out from here. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Swift going to try up the middle. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. Good gain there on first down, and keeps him in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds.
And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
Set it off, set it off, set it off. Set it off on the left, y'all. Set it off on the right, y'all. Set it off. Set it off.
Finishing it off with the touchdown run. Winning football 101, check that box.
Elliott good with a PAT. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
Touchdown. Here's Elliott on to kick it away. Waddle going to bring this out of the end zone now.
Good quality tackle.
To be found. The coverage was solid, and
it's a good quality dub. Oh yeah, it should be over with. They ain't got no reason to cheat me right now, do you? Do you? Do you? Do you? Do you? Do you?
They'll come up. 1st and 10 here. Tua. He's going to let it fly.
Nope.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Just a difficult situation to be in here in the final minute. Down 2 scores. You know you need some providence from somewhere. They're going to keep firing away till the end, but this one falls incomplete.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
If this offense can't get it done, they'll think back to just a few plays and say to themselves, this was a winnable game, and we let it get away. Still a chance to save it, but time's definitely running out.
Now Tua. And he is caught. And he will get out of bounds as that stops the clock on a big gainer up close to midfield. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Throwing Tua. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Yes, sir.
Picks it off. And the Eagles are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Well, I mean, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown
no, it's not.
Bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. Oh, wait, hold everything. A timeout has been called. Seemingly silly with 1 second remaining in this game.
Do you, do you, do you, do you,
so
do
after
you?
the sack, here 2nd and 14. Under pressure,
Yes.
Charles, a very simple mission anytime that you play on your home turf, and that is to defend your home turf. And today, that mission was accomplished.
Look, every offseason, every preseason, the head coach goes in front of the team and says, the mission for the season, defend our home field every time, split on the road, and we'll be in the playoffs. That's why defending the home field is vital.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, Log on to easports.com. The Eagles are winners here as we say so long from Philadelphia. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, longtime foes square off in the NFC East as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. The no run back here, fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Gotta like that start. 14 yards to get him going. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Running is Swift. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Here now, 2nd and 4. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, in a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got their lead guy running it pretty well, too.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 46. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. Escapes the defender. Still going. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Quez Watkins, 46 yards. And the Eagles will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Well, they said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard
good touchdown.
Because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive, he burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Oh, I forgot. It's this dude Turpin, man.
Now from his end
He
zone.
always run back on me.
Come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Good pass.
Full extension, it's complete. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19 from all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39. Here now 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. Now Prescott. Swinging this out for Pollard. And he'll go down right around the 47 this
Quick
time.
hike demon.
So 8 yards on the completion there. And it'll leave them with 3rd and a full yard to go. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Trying to run for it with Pollard. And he will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? That looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you should have a few men in the box there.
Now Dak is out running it. Come on.
Inside the 35.
And I had on a whistling too. Contain.
17 yards and a first down. Prescott from the gun.
Let's
He didn't just deny a big
Yo, I clicked on. That was supposed to be an interception.
Play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Here's Prescott. And that's complete to Cooks. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Eagles 7, Cowboys 0.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Pollard will take it up the gut. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. A
Let's see, he like that power run.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big third down pickup to keep their drive alive.
First down, and it's Pollard again.
Come on.
Fight for about 4 yards there to the 13.
What was that?
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
On second down, it's Pollard. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. Touchdown, Cowboys! Tony Pollard, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the two-point try. They'll try and run it here. And he will dive into the end zone, and the two-point conversion is successful.
I'm not mad at it. He threw an interception. Of course, he won't get a touchdown.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive that lasts into double-digit snaps. You need a score here, not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
Well, they had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 43 yards rushing for him now, and he's only carried the ball 4 times. All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a trail back. What I mean is, in the NFL, that option to throw the football all comes about organically. It's a natural deal based on reads. In college, if you're going to throw the football off a triple option, you've actually called that play.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. Before we came up to the booth,
I was trying his chin
as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
Steps away to his left. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
He finds his man, Pollard. 2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score. It's a 7-yard gain and good enough to move the chains. And the tight end goes in motion left. Here's a screen now for Pollard. Dropped at the 35. Able to display his agility, but not much room to operate. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Now Prescott. Eagle pressure. Too much this time. Down he goes. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll need a big play here, will Dak and the Cowboys. After the sack, it's 3rd and long. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. This is caught, it's close. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles 16. They give him 27 yards on the 3rd down conversion. This drive, it's been a good mix. 3 passing plays, 3 runs, hitting on all 3 of those passes, and the last one putting him in the red zone.
So wouldn't you think play action right here? Because you've got the ability and had the ability to run it and throw it. Go play action and take your shot at the end zone.
Reed Blankenship delivering the hit.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that run play. Prescott. Touchdown! 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will extend their lead in the final minute.
And he get the ball at half. This is what I didn't want to happen.
Now for the extra point. And it's up and good. That pushes the lead now to 15-7. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 at the 24. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He's going to look deep for Watkins. Oh, and his early struggles.
Why did I throw it like that? I had him. Why did I press down?
Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys.
It's on me, y'all. I gotta
atone
atone for this. It's my fault.
Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47.
There we go. Come on.
This is intercepted. My goodness. Picked by Kevin Byard.
So
that's my fault.
Why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely. And from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the gun, it's Hurts. And that one to the right side and incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
It's my fault.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter three. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going. So what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. Knifes his way forward.
Counter.
Here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
Now he's going to try to run the football. He's running and chewing the clock.
They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Come on.
Second down, Pollard again.
How is he powering through him? Are you serious?
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to
they got to be joking right now.
That's a precursor of a big second half.
3rd and 2. Here's Pollard again. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. A couple of first downs, has the football positioned at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Out of the gun, a give to Pollard.
Y'all got to stop with this trying to push him forward, man.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Come on, bro.
And he will have a Cowboys first down by about a yard.
It's one of those games.
On 3rd and 4. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Dallas, Texas is the spot. 3rd quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. Now a give here to Pollard. And he's going to take this close to the first down marker.
I shouldn't have had pass committed. I thought he was running an RPO.
Rushing for him now in the ball game.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid type player. Half defensive back that covers passes and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
A 3-yard gain and enough for the first down.
Yo, just put on chew clock, B. If you're going to do all of this.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. It'll be a handoff to Pollard, and he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. And I'm guessing you'd say
he's definitely going to run until you kick his field goal.
Some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
Back-to-back 4-yard runs. Now, look, if they just do that all the way downfield, ball ends up in the end zone, but that's a little difficult to do.
Yeah, I think now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run. On 3rd down, it's Pollard. Taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A 3rd down,
you gotta
gain
be
of 3
kidding me.
yards, and that'll be enough.
As I take a look at the clock, I realize that this drive has eaten up a good portion of the 4th quarter already. Gotta tell you, partner, when you're trying to salt away a game, this is exactly what it's supposed to look like.
I'm about to let him have this game.
They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down. Now the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Gonna run again here with Pollard. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19. Every yard they gain getting them better and better field position, and obviously a field goal makes this a 2-score contest. That's really all they need.
And that means for your play caller, he's not looking to the attack portion of his sheet, right? He's looking for, okay, what do we have that's going to keep us in a good spot? No lost yardage plays. Let's kick a field goal and go up 2 scores. If we score a touchdown, great, but that's not what you're really playing for.
And now defensively they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. So a big one coming here for Brandon Aubrey. This to perhaps salt this one away. And his kick is right there. It's good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
At their own 25-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Hurts. Going deep here for Watkins. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50.
You can have it. Got it. Turn the light off in the kitchen, please, Dejour.
I'm gonna say something funny.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Straight ahead, we've got a
all right, we took an L.
as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking
Now I'm
on
getting the ball
Philadelphia
first in every
Eagles.
freaking game. What could I have done differently in that last game? Not throw
And
turnover.
how about this? An onside kick to start
I'm not even
the
worried
game.
about it. Go ahead. If you get it, you get it.
And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. Now there's two sides to every coin. You come on the road, you get the onside kick to start the game. What a boost, but you don't get it. And now your back's against the wall a little bit.
You're exactly right. You nailed it perfectly. And so many ways to go at it when you're on the road. You think to yourself, well, if we start on defense, we blitz them early, try and create a big play. If we start on offense, we throw the big pass downfield. In this case, they said, forget all of that. Let's do it on special teams and try and catch them off guard with an onside kick unsuccessfully.
And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Nice chunk of yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6. Once again, it's Swift. And he'll get 3 down to the 34-yard line.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. They'll try and run here with Swift. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. A rough go there on 3rd down, a loss of 4.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Here's Hurts to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
You gotta just get the bump into my guys and just.
The Eagles unable to convert there on
That's cool.
4th. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive.
I'm freaking pissed.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 38. The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Throwing on 1st down, it's Jackson. Flushed out right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. Yeah, he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. First down line at the 34 here on 3rd down. Jackson. Yeah, that is incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that power isn't the number one thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Stop it.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. Jackson.
Same thing you did to me.
And they turn it over. The Ravens go for it but come up empty. And the Eagles defense able to hold. So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play. Doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the others. There he goes, left side. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. 34 yards there and a first down.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
Gosh.
Buying time to his left.
I had him.
And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Sheesh.
So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
Miles, you better not be hitting him on his head.
And now after the
I want y'all two to stop it.
Operating behind the stick, 2nd and 15. Hurts sets up to throw it. This is caught. It's Brown. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 19 yards the pickup there. Move the chains.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful of one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. They'll set up to throw. He's got Smith here. Without the previous penalty, that would have been a first down. Instead, it's just a gain of 10. We're scoreless after one. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. They'll look to throw again. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. Patrick Queen got in there to stick him. He gets the sack.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. 2nd and manageable became 3rd and long. The drive marching to the end zone is one play from stalling out.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Patrick Queen, 2 plays in a row now that he has gotten in there for the sack, and it brings up 4th down.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
The kick by Elliott is good.
He's sending the A-gap. Cool. Just gotta block it next time.
Now after 3 drives, we have a score with that field goal.
Yeah, they're still waiting for their breakout drive to come to them, all right? They're using the playbook well. They're looking for that extra section that says touchdowns instead of field goals. But they'll take the 3 for now and try and get set up for more later.
Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired, CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's a give to Dobbins running right. And the defense closes quickly there. And we'll get maybe a yard to the 33. Ball at the 33, 2nd and 9. Now Jackson. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. He'll check this down to Dobbins out of the backfield. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 47-yard line.
On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins. And very little running room there. He did get a couple up to the 49. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. He'll get a couple yards on that one. And that'll lead here to a 3rd down. They'll go again with Dobbins. He's got the lane, and there he goes. And he is finally taken down, but not before he gets it to the Eagles' 7-yard line. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. They'll run with Dobbins, and they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. J.K. Dobbins. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have taken the lead. And he was excellent on that drive. He deserved to be the one to get across the chalk.
Oh, I agree with
I don't know how they just
workhorse
dragging
drive.
Jordan
How about
Davis
that
into the
last
end zone.
decisive run to punch
That's
it
the
in?
part that's killing me.
Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2. And he'll get into the end zone to make it a 5-point game. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. The drive will start at the 25-yard line here as Rodgers will not return it.
25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. Well, it's caught on the right side at Smith. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. And Hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. They'll send Brown in motion right. They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And now, goodness, possession's going to go over right at the 10-yard line. And a failure on fourth down on the other side leads immediately to a first and goal. In motion goes the tight end. That is caught. It's Bateman for a Raven touchdown. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Ravens will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on fourth down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the two-point conversion. Jackson here is going to look to throw, and he's got it. So the try for two successful, and that bumps their lead up even further.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it, down by 2 scores. In motion right is Brown. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Man open left side is Brown. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Throwing is Hurts. Pressure comes and down he goes. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long.
Brings up 2nd down.
63.
They'll throw now on the final play. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Eagles 3.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And he returns this to the 22.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Hey. Yeah.
Jackson on first down. And his throw here's incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Dobbins trying the left side. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30.
87 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 47. And now we won't see a play on first down. We're going to get a timeout instead. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
A give up the middle to Dobbins. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Jackson. Looking for Bateman. He's got him complete. Jackson to Bateman there for the Baltimore 1st.
And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
In motion, the tight end. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 23. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Jackson going to find his running back here. It's Dobbins.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. The Raven passing game getting in sync, another 1st down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Jordan Davis, just a monster on that play, stopping it from going anywhere.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Now Dobbins again on 2nd down.
And here he'll get it down to the 7.
98 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
That gives him 98 yards in this game, and he's got to feel pretty good about that, but the entire offense does. The big thing, though, Brandon, they've got to get to 100, though.
You think he knows he's at 98?
I think someone has told him by now. And here's the thing. Getting to 100 or more is tangible evidence that you've had a nice day running the football, and that's what his offensive line wants for him and for themselves.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on third down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
So Jackson will head to the Ravens sideline, and on comes Justin Tucker for the field goal try. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. Tucker's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So all things considered, that's not the final nail, but it does make things exceedingly difficult now on the other side.
Yeah, because obviously now with a 16-point game, the other guys don't need just 2 touchdowns. They need a couple of 2-point conversions as well. Plus, they'll need either a turnover or an onside kick in there somewhere. So you're just adding to the list of things that need to happen in sequence. And it's going to be a pretty tall order this late in the game.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25.
Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll start on the ground with Swift. Shoves him aside. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down. I tell you, they didn't give it to him much through the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Hey, I'm not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, if they want to ride him down the stretch, he should have fresh legs.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about his desire to take this running back out of his game, and all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
When you see those RPOs run, you need the first man to attack and be a disruptor. And on that play, he closed down fast and helped knock it away.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 11. Hurts. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. Jackson's throw complete there to Beckham. And he's got this down to the 35. They'll send the tight end in motion. A short throw caught by Andrews. So the completion gets him just a yard, and that'll bring up 2nd down. And they'll send the tight end in motion left.
At the 34-yard line.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is third down. Now it's Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 24-yard line.
First down, Ravens.
To throw again is Jackson. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
Second down.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York.
Took 2 L's back-to-back in this stream.
To be a good one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Another onside kicker.
Here right off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. They tried to give this home crowd something to cheer about early, but it failed. I don't know. Maybe you try that on the road to get some momentum. What about here at home?
Would agree with you totally on that. I think at home, you don't ever want to put your fans in a position where they're questioning what you're doing. And right now, they have to be in the stand saying, why would we even do that? We're already behind you. You don't need us anymore. And this one, boy, an unsuccessful attempt, that could really change momentum of this game in a hurry.
And they'll begin by
I handed the ball off.
and he probably should have given that
Move.
one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. It's a loss of 4 on that first play, and it's second down. And not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you've got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well.
Here's Hurts to throw. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down.
2 plays so far, run and a pass attempt, and both have gone backwards.
Probably not how they drew that up. Looking for a better play coming up on third. Hurts sets up to throw it. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to go down again. Gregory Rousseau drops him again for the second straight play, and it brings up 4th down. What a great
Good
job
defense.
getting pressure here on the first drive. 3 plays and already 2 sacks.
And that pressure has been intense right from the beginning, and I'm telling you, if they don't make an adjustment in play calling and protection, it'll go from intense to relentless.
54 yards on the punt, 12 on the return. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at the 34. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up second down. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 7 yards there and a first down.
It was a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
They run again on first down. Cook. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
From just shy of midfield, here's a 2nd and 8. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And complete right side to Cook. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. Allen looks to throw on 3rd and 1. That is caught. He's into space past the 25. And he's got it all the way down to the 12-yard line. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
A 1-yard gain can look like a disaster, but all depends on how the game is going. Is it a series of 1-yard gains running the ball? If that's the case, you have to start thinking about throwing it a little bit more. But if it's just the occasional 1-yard run, hey, congratulations to the defense. They won that one. Come back and get them the next time.
2nd and 9. Allen going to throw. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Gabriel Davis, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. And Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And it's 7-0 Buffalo. Touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Here's a quick throw caught by Smith. And Devontae going to pick up the Eagles' first down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive continues. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Smith in motion right. Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep. Into space at the 45. As they finally wrangle him in at the 48. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down. Just a simple tap pass, but it pays off in a big way.
And sometimes the simple stuff causes the most problems for a defense because there's a breakdown in communication there. When that receiver goes behind the line of scrimmage and it looks like he's going in motion, someone either has to go with him or he has to be passed off to another defender. Somehow they didn't get that communicated well, and it turned into a nice play. And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They run out of the gun with Swift. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49.
Early down stuff will put this offense in precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this game, has got to be priority 1.
From the gun, it's Hurts. He finds his man complete. That's Watkins. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. It'll be a gain of 16 for number 16.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 35-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Second down, here's Hurts. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. They'll look to throw. Smith catches left side. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 13-yard line. Back to the running game with Swift. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. From the 4, this is 2nd down and 1. Now Hurts going to move him around. Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. DeAndre Swift taking it in from
Come on, y'all, let's go.
It's
going to be a tough game as the Bills. This man Josh Allen just throwing a lot of dots.
Thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of a season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
Elliott good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Now 2nd and 9. Throwing now is Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. First down, here's the run with Cook. He'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
Play action. Now it's Allen.
Good defense, y'all.
Flush to his right.
Good defense.
And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1.
I have a few questions about that throw because to me there just wasn't a lot there. I thought he tried to do a little bit too much, almost tried to will a receiver open when there was no chance he was going to be. Nice job by the linebacker being all over that one and knocking it away.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd.
Good defense,
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just one first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They're going to try and throw.
Yes.
And it's
Indeed.
incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. But first down, Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. That is caught. It's the tight end Goedert. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Throwing is Hurts. And a quick throw here, that's complete. This is 2nd and 8. Third and 8. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles! Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front, and now see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Elliott good with a PAT, and that makes the score 14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Come on, I need to stop right here.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
This a quick pass to Davis. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. A final shot before half for Allen. And bringing it in, it's Davis. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 44. Beginning this series with a handoff to Cook. And a good pickup there. He gets about 6 up to midfield. And they're going to speed things up here.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
From midfield, here's Allen. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Now Allen.
Yes.
Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. And
You dig me?
I
dig it.
Tough one there. First drive of the third quarter. Throwing.
I dig it. Try to get one more join in. Maybe two more, maybe. Depends. You dig it? I dig it. You dig? I dig. Is this the same dude? I thought I just played somebody named Bundy or something like that.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And now
I thought that was a play action for a minute.
First down run, he gets maybe 3.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that field like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Taking it right down Broadway. And he is finally taken down, but not before he gets it to the Eagles.
Good run, good run. Did I pass him it?
Rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
All right, he's coming out. He's running the
Terrific run from
football.
one of the fastest backs in the game today. A guy who keeps defensive coordinators up at night, no doubt.
Remember when we were meeting with the D coordinator before the game, and all he talked about was run fits, making sure our guys were in the right place so there were no creases?
They missed their fits, didn't they?
Yeah, there was no fit there. The only fit was at the end when he threw his headset down after that big run. Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Here's a 2nd and 8.
Throwing is Jackson.
Oh, good play. Woo! Get off me. Good play. Good play, N'Kobe.
Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10
at their own 18.
On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive.
You gotta hold that block, Devontae.
20 after a gain of just 1.
You know, it's not just all athleticism from defensive linemen. Let's give them a little credit for their football intelligence as well. Read and react by them, understood the play call, and stacked it up and stumped the run.
Brown goes in motion left. 2nd down, here's Jalen Hurts. That one complete down the field to Smith. And he'll be out of
past the 45. That one good for 26 and a first down.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Justin Madubuike working his way to the quarterback that time.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Here's Hurts to throw. And this is caught. It's Brown. A big play there for Philly. And even 50 yards.
Cooked him.
It's early, but announcer cliche word here. Big players make big plays. Should I say in big games too? What the heck? In this defense, they're going to have to find some way to slow him down as this game goes on, because when this combination is going good, they can tear your secondary apart.
King, Bill King, Bill King.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He'll buy some time right. Did he get the feet down? Yes! Touchdown! A.J. Brown.
Don't come out here in that man coverage no more.
And the Eagles use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play offensively. Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
On the road to victory. Fly, Eagles, fly. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit them low, hit them high, and watch those Eagles fly.
So we will start here at the 25.
Is this that same
Raven
dude?
offense set at the line for this next drive. And the interception on that opening drive winds up
Yeah, it
leading
is
to a
him.
touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is
It's
the
the
leader,
same
right?
dude.
He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, "Let's go, big boy. You're still our leader." Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one
I owe you something,
play with
player.
cornerback.
If
Who's
it's that
usually
same
gonna win
dude.
that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
That's my fault.
Meanwhile, Jackson's throw complete there to Bateman. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson. That is caught. Rashad Bateman. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. After 7-0 on EA Sports. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. First down, here's Mitchell. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. That's caught. It's Flowers. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A shotgun handoff to Mitchell.
Why you went back so far? We didn't run commit.
Inside the 5 to the 4. Jackson going to change things up a bit.
This guy got so many trick plays. Saints power RPO. Okay.
Jackson taking it in from 4 yards.
Yeah, this that same
dude. The
dude.
Ravens are within an extra point of tying up
I
this
should have just ran commit like I started to.
Tucker with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line.
Go.
And it's a pretty good return here as they'll get this up to the 29. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
The partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now, but let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage, taken down. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game.
Oh.
And nothing but green grass here. Middle of the field.
Go. Come on.
DeAndre Swift, 55 yards. And the Eagles have taken the lead.
Oh, he pointed him out.
Down here in the red zone, I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass. Let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
Elliott good with the PAT, and that makes the score 14-7. The touchdown. Here's Elliott on to kick it away. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. A nice start to the drive, picking up 12 yards there and a very quick first down. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13.
Now they'll change things around before the snap.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Flowers. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he's got a 1st down as he's up to the 48. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the 1st down marker was and getting there.
Two 1st downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
Dobbins going to take the handoff on the option. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down.
The Ravens moving quickly here as the clock runs. Jackson.
Going for Bateman. He's got him on the out route.
And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Jackson trying to hustle his unit up quickly to the line of scrimmage.
Now Dobbins again on 2nd down.
Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up.
Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the 1st. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
They'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. It moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal.
Jackson going to throw quickly here, complete.
And in for the Ravens touchdown.
Isaiah Likely.
This dude is the luckiest dude in the world.
Seconds of the 1st half.
And the Ravens have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
Tucker able to connect
because I didn't pass him.
And that is going to tie our game.
Should have been a pick.
Halftime.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away.
And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Hurts.
Over the middle, complete. Brad Smith. And with just 4 seconds left in this 1st half, a timeout call. They'll throw now on the final play. it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. From the gun, here's Swift. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Stopped in his tracks and given a loss on that play by Patrick Queen.
At the 31-yard line.
Second down, here's Hurts. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the Ravens' 44-yard line.
They'll set up a throw. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. They'll try and run here with Swift. And he's going to get to the 31, enough for the first down. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. First down, and they go with Swift again. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7. Once again, it's Swift. And he's able to motor his way down to his 16-yard line. And now they're in the hurry-up. Swift going to try up the middle. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. 2nd and 7. On the handoff, this is Swift. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
Tackled by Justin Madden. On the play, it's 3rd down
From the gun, it's Hurts. Rolling to his right. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears try to go for it on fourth. Looking to throw. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight. Incomplete. The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18. Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. Now it's Jackson. It's caught by Aguilar. And he is going to have a Ravens first down. The defense a little lax there. They give up 9 on 4th and 4. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. Jalen Carter in on that tackle.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
2nd and 5. They run with Edwards off the option. And he stopped immediately there. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. The option here's Edwards. And he'll be well short of the first down as he stopped again right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. Now Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. That's complete to Swift out of the backfield. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards. Back to the 33.
Well, it looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
To throw again on second down. Hurts. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Sliding out of the pocket. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Got to avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long. Again, he'll drop to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. Boy, an incredibly aggressive move to go for it there. Game tied 4th quarter. You got to be surprised.
I am, and I know that we're in a new era of football where we look at the analytics sometimes, and a lot of time the analytics tell you to go for it, right? But do the analytics take into account game situation, where we are, all those things? In this situation, I thought it was an incredibly aggressive play.
And it didn't work out, and again, tie game 4th quarter makes this thing a little bit more interesting. Here's a 2nd and 7. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. Here we go. This is 4th down. Oh, they're changing this at the line. Jackson. Connecting with Andrews. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down.
Okay, there's 3 timeouts left, right?
Think you got to use one here, don't you?
No doubt about it. I'd use one right here.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. They run over center with Mitchell. Look at this. Middle of the field. A breakaway. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. This is 1st and 10. Now a toss left side for Dobbins. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the 4th.
Well, any thoughts about overtime have ended at this juncture. That touchdown puts them up 6. I would imagine they'll kick the extra point now and rely on their defense.
Yeah, rely on their defense. So a little bit of time left on the clock here in the 4th, but they got to feel good now.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Ravens got my number today.
And the fair catch taken. No time will come off the clock. And they will begin this critical drive at the 25-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
He's under pressure.
to throw. He's going to let it fly. And that's caught inside the 35.
Get out of there. Come on.
Across and in for the score. And now they can tie the game in the final stages
Turn the
of
game to
extra
overtime.
point.
Or they can go for two and go for the win. The receivers have been running them ragged. Maybe some tired legs in the secondary. Maybe some tired legs in the pass rush. Didn't get to it. And look what resulted. A touchdown, tie game. They've got a chance to take the lead.
And now the decision is to go for two. A gutsy call, and this, in effect, is your ball game right here.
63, 63. Hey! Hey!
Hurts will throw.
Yes. Let's go. Come on.
And boy, you want to talk about guts. Guts is going for two when you're down one in that spot right there.
Do they not trust their kicker? Did they not feel that it was time to go ahead and do that? Or did they just say, we've got a play on that we're so confident in, we're going to go ahead and do it? I'm going to say they're going to say that in the press conference.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here's 1st and 10. Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option. And he's going to pick up a first down here.
Y'all cannot let this nigga run the football like this. This is crazy.
The Ravens going to use
I got the momentum.
their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game. Throwing, Jackson.
Yes.
And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
And now defensively in the 2-minute drill, the big key to me, make sure you understand your assignments, and anytime you get a chance to tackle someone in bounds, get them on the ground.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Jackson.
Yes. Let's go. Come on. Good defense.
Darius Slay with a pick. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
We've got to have two hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. The 20. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. So it's a
Go for two.
Philadelphia Eagles.
I wasn't trying to go to overtime with this dude. This dude was getting too much easy stuff. No, too much nonsense.
So this is what you
Jesus.
have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them this one is now planted.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Eagles are winners here as we say so long from Philadelphia.
That's all that happened? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I want to see this play. I know I put See, he was trying to run those out routes, and they weren't there. Yeah, I came down on him because I knew that's what he wanted. Boom, he was running out routes. Yep. And I came down with my clouds.
Let me get next.
Put your gamer tag in the chat. You subscribe to the channel? You subscribe to my channel? Okay, we can rock out. Did you hit the like button today? Did you hit the like button, my guy? Hit the like button too, man. So I can get in the algorithm, man. So I can be up here more so we can play. All right, let me look for your gamer tag. Hold on. Search. Is it CW10 or MW10? Oh, I see it. I just sent you. Yeah, I sent you a friend request. Did you get it?
System Oren Holland.
Okay. You better hurry up, man. I'm trying to get this last game in. I've been streaming for a couple of hours now. Okay.
front of me. Maybe I'll fill it up with water and a straw. Somebody.
Our Loden NRN.
Okay.
Why don't working?
Let me know when you fully loaded in.
Game.
All right. What am I doing? Yep. Yep. You can hear me? Huh?
I said, what's the deal?
Nothing much. Same old. Getting to this work. How about you?
Shit, same thing, really.
I know that's right. Where you from?
From the West Coast.
Oh, LA?
Las Vegas.
Oh, Vegas.
Las Vegas.
Oh, okay. No doubt. I got a family member that live out there. Huh?
Hell yeah.
What's your team?
I think, shit, I usually go with either my Cowboys.
He said my Cowboys and you from the West Coast. It's crazy.
Hey, I'm not really like a sports team favorite type nigga. I'm about to start bandwagon. Cowboys gonna win the Super Bowl in 2 years.
You said in 2 years?
Yeah.
You know that my team is the Eagles, right? You know we could do Cowboys and Eagles. We can do that. We can definitely do
I was
that.
thinking randoms.
We can do randoms. That's cool.
Unless you only know how to play with it.
Nah, I can play with other teams. Nah, I can play with other squads. Bless you, Dash.
All right, we're gonna tap random 3 times, and you can pick out of the 3 teams.
Okay, so get on one team first. What team you want to get on first?
So before we start tapping random.
Yeah, before we start tapping them. Yeah, what team you want to get on? So both of us on the same team.
Let's see. It don't matter.
I'll go to Cleveland. Where you at? Tampa? You right? Where you at? Falcons? Oh, let me go back. I think I was right there. All right, so you go first. Bengals. And I tell you which one you can't be, right? That's how you do it?
Oh, we could do it like that too.
Oh, okay. Or you want to do it the old school? Because the old school, the new school way is the dudes they be doing the tap it. They pick the first team, then they pick a second team, then they pick a third team, then the person telling them which team they can't be. I don't like that way. I like the one where you do is you go 1, 2, 3, and then it's right. You tap the random 3 times, and then the third team is your team. Correct? That's how you was about to. That's how you was about to do it, or no?
The way I was gonna do it was you tap random 3 times,
Mm-hmm.
and then 3 random teams that popped up, you could pick out of them 3 teams.
Oh, okay. All right, that's cool then. So you pick the Bengals first. Go ahead. Go ahead. And the Lions. And you just pick. I'm not going to tell you which team you can't be. You can pick whatever team you want to pick.
No, we too.
I don't like the way they do that because how you gonna tell some you're doing 3 randoms already, then you're gonna tell somebody which team they can't be? Like that's kind of crazy. Or you can chance it, like you can do a chance. So what they do is the new.
I'm not gonna chance it. I got some good options. I ain't gonna chance it.
Okay.
In that chance, you gotta go with that team.
Facts. Okay. All right. No doubt.
I'm cool.
All right. So which team you rocking with?
I had Bengals, Jets,
And the Lions.
and Lions. Bengals, Jets, Lions. Bengals, Jets. You know what? I want to keep things interesting. We're gonna rock with the Jets.
Jets. All right. So let me do my 3. Hold on. Let me do my 3 randoms. 1. Dolphins, Saints, and Vikings. We go AFC. We go AFC. AFC East, all right? That's what that is, right? What playbook you was in? Hold on, I ain't see your playbook. What playbook you was in? I hope that wasn't no custom. Don't bring no custom up in here. We don't do customs up in here. Let me see. Go back. I need to see it. I need to see that playbook. All right. All right. Go ahead. Oh, you in Dallas? Okay, that's cool. That's fly. All right. I've been rocking with this playbook right here. I'm gonna rock with this one. Defense. I'm gonna go. And which you got on green? You got on dark green, right? And I'm gonna do a different stadium because you know when the teams get they home field, I'm gonna do a different stadium. I'm gonna do Colts Stadium. Yeah, I'm gonna do Colts Stadium. No matter, yeah, Colts enclosed. That's cool. Huh? All right, you ready? Oh, hold on. Let me see. You got on green, right? All right, I'm rocking with that. Okay. All right. You be playing Madden a lot?
Really, I just started playing.
No, I think you are what they call those
EA
a
Sports
runner. Like you be out here playing, but you be saying you don't be playing. That's what I think.
As it'll be the New York Jets.
You be watching other YouTube dudes or no? Hey, huh? You be watching other YouTubers rock or no? Like who's some of your favorite dudes?
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started and we're away from Indianapolis.
True. Stop. I said stop. Yeah, Chibata be off the hook. Shush. Shush, Luna. Who, Chibata? Yeah, Chibata always live. He go live like around this time of day. He didn't, because I wasn't even ready. Oh, you good? You good?
Much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain.
Oh, let me go set my depth chart while you doing that. Oh, get my little depth chart right. Safety, strong safety. Elliott, Jones. see why they did that. Okay. Hold on for a minute. This is the one I need to change. Where is that? This one right here. Alright, that should be good. Alright, I'm ready.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. First carry for the Iowa State man, Bruce Hall. And not a whole lot there, maybe a yard to the 27. An early top test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. To throw.
Oh, good pass. Good pass.
They'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. 23 yards on the play.
Good pass.
I don't care how many times we see it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall.
Good defense.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Send in motion? Oh, no, he's going to. No, he is sending motion.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Able to complete this one to
Good pass.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
Whatever script they put together for this offensive drive, Charles, seems to be working. I'm curious to see if this defense will make any adjustments here.
Things certainly going according to plan.
Oh, good run. Yo, how he just... Oh, Good run. Good run. Good run. I like that.
A nice run by him, don't get me wrong, but the blocking up front was a thing of beauty.
I think for an opening drive, how about that?
Yeah, that was some good blocking. That Jets offensive line ain't even that good, to be honest. To be blocking like that. That's kind of crazy. That was a good run, though. I like it.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Huh? When you what is it called? When you reorder your lineup, it automatically put him back there because he's the best returner. They automatically put him back there. Yeah, I wouldn't put him back. I wouldn't put him back there normally. If it was up to me, he wouldn't be back there. And I didn't get a chance
the Dolphins now with a first
change
and
it.
10 at their own 13. Tagovailoa working out of the gun.
Good defense.
And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options and throws it away.
No sense risking anything there on first down, even though he's still in the pocket.
I believe you too. I just don't trust the offensive line as much. I haven't played with the Dolphins plenty of times. I don't trust the offensive line for nothing.
Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Tua. Getting this out to the flat, Mostert. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time. Equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue.
It was tough for them to stand on the sidelines and watch the other team take it downfield and score, wasn't it? So they knew when they got on the field, it's on them. Pick up first downs, get downfield and score. How about them picking up that 3rd and short?
I was just going to say, you and I were talking before the game, those 3rd down conversions are going to be huge in this one. Tua now on first down.
Come on, Tariq.
That's going to be caught downfield by Hill. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That one goes for 30 yards. And that seemed to me to be all about trusting your receiver.
No doubt about it, because when he put that ball in the air, I will guarantee you everyone who's watching this game right now thought that's up for grabs. But this is a lot of practice time. As you mentioned, a ton of trust, and he knows how good this guy is. So to him, it wasn't up for grabs. To him, it was a big play waiting to happen.
Oh, good run commit.
It's Mostert, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. There was Will McDonald bursting in there and making that play.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and make sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough for him. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carrier.
In motion, Hill. After
First quarter over already? And you scored fast.
It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter. As they've got it with a 2nd and 13 forthcoming.
I like that. I like that way of thinking.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw.
Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, I'm about to say, good Lord. Why that ball was floating like that? Jesus Christ.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line.
That should have been an interception, bro.
The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Here's Mostert.
Come on, good defense.
And he is going to lose yardage here.
Freaking defense.
So a loss of 5, and it'll be 2nd down.
That's a nice job there, foiling what all offenses try to do, which is control the defensive end in the running game. They want to get to the outside, and if he keeps himself free, stays on his feet, he can make a play just as he did there.
Tagovailoa to throw on second down here. That's complete right around the 8. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal. Tua sets up to pass it.
Oh, I had somebody open. Jesus Christ. Yo, I had somebody open. I did. I'll take my field goal. I got to get used to I got to get used to playing with Tua.
But how about the play defensively? Couldn't find anyone open. Left him nowhere to go with the football. Had to absorb the sack.
Jesus Christ, I had Square open in the back of the end zone like crazy. I was looking for another read. That's why I didn't get off it fast enough.
At least able to get on the board here right in front of the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, now it's time to talk about complementary football, isn't it? Because if the defense can
yeah, he was wide open too. I'm like, oh, by the time I seen it, it was too late.
They get the ball back for their offensive guys, maybe put some more points on the board.
Mess around with Tua, you can't make a late read.
Here comes Sanders to kick it away. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after getting up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Again on second down. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score.
Need to stop right here.
They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. They'll go again with Hall. And he'll get nothing out of that one. No gain on the play there. Nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. The run on 3rd and long, so I guess waving the white flag a little bit.
Yeah, and I think sometimes teams are so committed to running the football that they'll take a chance, even in a long yardage situation, to let them know on the other side, this is what we're going to be about today. In this case, they didn't get a first down, but if you're thinking along with them, hey, they might be committed to running it all game long.
Come on, y'all, we need to stop.
Motion right.
Kicking it? Accept
They
that.
accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards.
Smart man, smart man. You like, why should I go for it when I got the lead already? I feel you.
Here's Thomas Morstead on now to punt it away.
I'm right there. You're right about that. You're right about that.
Fielded just inside the 20.
Oh, let's go. Come on. No, I ain't going nowhere.
And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40.
Jesus Christ.
21 yards. Well done on the return. And it'll be Dolphin football.
Izzy. I get scared every time I play against this man, Tyreek. Every time I play against this man.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well. On first down, Tagovailoa.
Touchdown. Let's go.
He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Jesus Christ.
27 yards. And the Dolphins have taken the lead. They went empty back.
Yeah. No, you got somebody in my face just now. You didn't see that just now on the replay? They just showed it. Yeah, you had a man jumping in my face, but I think what's the name got fearless. Tua, he got fearless. So under pressure, he not gonna really feel it under pressure. Him and Joe Burrow, the only ones that got that ability. Dak ain't got nothing. He had X Factor. He got what is that ability he got? He got anchored extender. He got like small abilities. He don't have no real good abilities. Like him and Hurts don't really have no good abilities. Yeah. Hurts had one good. Matter of fact, Dak is okay. Like I'm not gonna slander him like all the way, but like. Nah, Dak be getting it in, bro. When Dak play against certain teams, he gets it in. I can't even lie. Yeah, when he play against certain teams. Yeah, Patty, that dude. Up to right here.
Now Rodgers.
The pass. The pass.
Down, but able to slow across the 35. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts. As they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Come on, y'all. Let's get a stop.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. On first down, Rodgers.
Oh, good pass. Good pass.
But he's going to be out of bounds, but not before
That was
he
a
takes
good
it
pass.
inside the 40. A really nice gain of 25
I like that. That was a
yards.
good one.
Lazard will go in motion right. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. That's complete to Cobb. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. That'll give him 8 that time.
You guaranteed yourself a field goal.
3rd and 2. They'll come to the line 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers.
Good defense. Take your field goal, man. Take your points.
Completions of what was once a nice drive stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner.
Take your points.
Gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the fourth down.
Well, they'll say no to the 46-yard field goal try. They're going to go for it. Lazard will go in motion right. Rodgers to throw for it on fourth. He's got his target. That's complete. And outbounds right around the 20. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on fourth.
Well, the field goal attempt was well in hand. They had that, but they decided to go for it anyway. Extreme confidence, it looks like.
Yeah, but I bet the defense is going to remember this one, right? They kind of rubbed their nose in it. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers.
Get him. Come on. Man, take your field goal, man. Stop. Don't play around. Don't play around, buddy.
Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part,
You really serious, right?
An opportunity to put points on the board.
Yes, baby. Oh, yeah? Yeah, take your field goal, man.
With 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Smart man.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash, just a 34-yard attempt.
Smart man.
Zerline's kick is up and through, and that will do it for this first half.
Smart man.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down.
What?
2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
What's the time?
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis.
Oh, yeah, because you got the ball in your court then.
For the third quarter.
Definitely, because you could double dip. You can go right there. You can get a touchdown, and you can get another touchdown right after half. But if you don't get points right there, then the game is basically over with. It'll be tough. It'll definitely be tough trying to.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. It's a tied football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tied game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Nah, not really. I like to give people a chance to set their stuff up. Yeah, you got to be able to chance to get set your offense up. I mean, your defense.
He'll let this go deep for Waddle.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ!
Trying to dial up the
Good defense.
way out there, but it'll be third down.
Sure, that pass was incomplete as they made an attempt to get a big one downfield. But that's okay because the second part of that is if you don't get the completion, at least you've told the defense you're trying to stretch them out a little bit, and they may have to change accordingly.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on third down here.
Oh, got him.
Going deep for Hill.
Got him.
Wide open, complete. They're all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins come right out of the locker room.
That boy Tyreek, man.
Opening minute of the third quarter.
That boy Tyreek super fast.
Sanders on for the extra point. He's got it as they go up by a total of 17-10.
This only like my second game against a subscriber. I played this kid. He was 12 years old. He was nice too. Was he 12? Yeah, he was 12. He said. He was nice, bro. He scored mad points, but he was trying to lull me to sleep like he wasn't good. But he was scoring. He was playmaking in his receivers, and he was just he was nice. 12 years old. He was nice. He was playing on his brother. He was sneaking and playing on his brother PlayStation. This dude is crazy, man. It probably was. It probably was. But he was nice, though.
And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing,
deep
breath,
run.
don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching.
And he always be watching my games, too. He a cool little dude, too.
They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. In motion right, that's Wilson.
In motion, y'all.
Rodgers to throw on 2nd down.
No, get there. Yes. The defense, y'all.
That'll be incomplete. But he took a shot.
That's the defense.
And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
They've got to give out a little applause on that play. It has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the first row.
Oh, screen pass. Oh, yeah. We on it. You better kick it.
They're going to line up to go for this on 4th down. Rodgers stays on the field. It's Rodgers.
Good defense, y'all.
Trying to get it to Cobb, and it's intercepted.
Good defense. Let's go, y'all. Come on. Oh. No, he didn't get in there? That's kind of crazy.
Such a costly interception, nearly a pick 6, but now there's
Aaron Rodgers be kind of selling sometimes.
And I never want to get on any team for being aggressive because that's part of what their makeup is, and oftentimes it's successful. But in this case, you've got to be selective about it and make sure
you didn't get in there just now.
That interception almost cost them 6 points. Now their defense has to run onto the field, probably giving the quarterback a few side eyes along the way. They've got to see if they can stop a score.
Again, it's Mostert. And this time,
let's go, y'all.
Touchdown, Miami. So they brought the extra bulk in down on the 1-yard line, and they're able to push
that defense, man.
Yeah, I can just see your face right now because I know we're mind melding on this one. Coach Matt,
I laid my hat on that defense, man. Got to play defense. Got to get stops.
Chest to chest, driving forward, touchdown.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look at a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense,
the dog's coming out now.
Changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Throwing on second and long. Rodgers.
Good pass.
He finds Wilson. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. And they'll send the tight end in motion here.
26. Hey, 626.
Rodgers now on first down.
Pass.
He finds his man complete. It's Hall. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. In motion comes the tight end left. Throwing on first down is Rodgers.
Let me get that.
He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Javon.
My boy got up out of here? Come on, man. Why you get up out of here, bro? My guy got up out of here. GG's, my boy. Good game. GG's, my guy. Hit me up, you want to play again. Yeah, let me know if you want to ever play again, man. I'm getting up out of here tonight. It was a nice long stream.